Who will get
Who knows? Maybe it's Sam.
Or maybe it's Yukin. Or Trogs.
Maybe it's Sari.
Sari can't claim it.
Unless we actually have the real person
Behind Sari just coming to my channel and then claiming it.
Yeah.
Which in theory is not impossible. "62 strength, 62 constitution." You just have a low charisma.
As usual.
Dexterity and wisdom are not too high either. I mean, you have so many points that you probably could just get those stats up if you wanted to.
Hello.
Alright, we are still in general.
Right, we're still in VC. I started
guys
my stream,
streaming?
that's why. Yeah.
Ah. How's it going?
Well, I just started the stream. So it's going like it's going.
You're live in stream?
Putting a
That's
billion,
fair.
putting a
That's
billion
fair and valid.
straps.
I am currently making a song.
Nice.
Yeah. I've been making songs with singing.
But yeah, I will go to bed now.
Oh, stay safe and take care.
Stay safe from what? What do you know?
For my dreams. Good night.
No, Nita, there's a monster nearby.
Also on Twitch, everyone, good night. Bye bye.
Bye, Cricket. I say it to everyone. If I don't, then I'd feel guilty. I'd be like, oh no, something terrible might happen now.
Alright. I'll be going out of VC. And
That is
Stream.
fair and valid.
have a good one.
You too.
Hello, Trons. Congratulations on being a first. Yeah, we were wondering who was going to be actually getting first. And you were one of the names that I thought about. No, Trance is clearly faster. There's no way you would have not been able to get it. Hello, Shark. I am almost ready to start the stream. I'm gonna need to buy some new straps. Because these ones are starting to tear in some places. Notably before the Velcro. So at some point I'll need to change them, because I don't think they can be fixed without like a hard needle with a sewing machine. But how is everyone doing? Hopefully, y'all are doing good. The heat is probably starting to subsidize. Surely it's becoming a little bit nicer overall. Oh, Nita already did it. I was wondering why I didn't get the ping. I was staring at the post. That's why. You're enjoying your last day off of work before you go back tomorrow. Okay, ow. This way. Hello, Yukin. You got some strength, which was, well, is still your weakest net. So it's getting a little bit more rounded up. I hope you've been getting better, Yukin. Or at least that you're getting Less, worse. Maybe. If you want to get some stats, there's a daily training redeem that you can get for 1 point, and you're gonna start getting some stats. I promise someday I will do a Chow Garden type thing, just like in Sonic Adventure. Hello, Blue. Welcome in. It's kind of funny that the level 3 of the Blossom badge is a blue flower. That is so fitting for you. Oh, you've chose to even keep it. Ah, smart. Why is Blender not responding of all things? Hello? Okay, we're gonna go into just chatting for a bit. Because it's it's loading. We take this off and alright. Can't reset my position, okay. Whatever. It's fine. Playing Sonic Speed Set. Oh, okay. I see it's a Roblox game thing. The only things that I played on Roblox was the old Pokemon that got taken down, which was Brick Bronze, I think, before it got just getting taken down by Nintendo because they dislike people having fun with their IP. There's also Phantom Forces, which is just... that game is even better than some FPS of today. It's crazy how much quality there is inside of that game. And at this point, it's pretty old as well. It's like, what if Call of Duty, but still good, not broken? Oh yeah, Roblox is a game engine. At this point, people that can just code stuff, and like I remember back in my days, to get a custom world, if you wanted to have anything remotely decent, you needed to code in Lua, I think that was the programming language that Roblox used to use. And people had like tiny little games and stuff. It wasn't anything crazy. And over the years, people have been going absolutely nuts. Yeah, it was a very simple graphics, could run on any sort of potato. And now you've got some legit games, and you've also got an insane amount of grifters that are just trying to make money out of people by redoing games that just came out, like how they did with Peak, where they just copied Peak, released the game, and there's more microtransaction in that game than there is to simply buy Peak. Like, okay. Yeah, there was every popular game has been done and copied. It is what it is, I guess. Since you allow literally everybody to make games on your platform, that's what can happen. I mean, it's kind of some kind of Wild West. Trance knows it right away. Yeah, especially on Roblox, there's just so many of them. But okay. Yeah, like one that's actually pretty insanely good for what it is. There was a Sonic roleplay game on Roblox that has insane character creation. Like, even if you don't even try to play the game, just making an OC on that is insane. You've got so much stuff that you can do on it. I have some friends that are a little bit more well-versed into the Roblox land stuff, and they showed me that, and I was like, that's actually really good. Okay, so we're gonna open up Thunderstore because I need to have the folder for the mod so I can transfer my stuff once I upload a thing, and then make sure that it works. Alright, Megabonk, select profile, edit, open this, open the tier. Okay. Make a bonk here. Profile, default. Is this in the weapon? Yes, it's in the weapon. Custom characters. And okay. That's my list of things that I need to have a model go through. You have the file. It's just a file. Is there like a specific to the file? Type of file. It's just a file. Yeah. I love me some file. Yeah, you've got a JSON, a manifest, and meta files. But today's thing that I am going to be working on, I've worked on getting most of... Believe it or not, I want to make my mod fairly balanced, which I know is kind of crazy to think, like, what? You want it to be, like, playable and not easy mode? Yes. Oh yeah, that's for sure. So yeah, my weapon is going to give damage, as every weapon do. Crit chance, projectile increase, size multiplier, crit damage, and knockback, because it's a melee weapon. I dislike knockback, but you kind of need melee weapons to have some kind of knockback. You can change how the stats are being affected at default. It felt okay. I don't remember if my crit chance was working proper. Because I remember crit damage and stuff was giving me 0. Okay, so if I give myself 0.5 0.05, because I don't know if it's going to be multiplying out of it, or if I need a flat from it so that counts correctly. Also, I can add additional stats for no reason. I can give myself Evolve. What even is that? I don't know. I can give myself Slam? What kind of stat is Slam? I can give myself Holiness, Wickedness. There's some interesting things in there that I was considering putting on my weapon for no reason whatsoever. Like, oh, you can just make the game more difficult by having the weapon. And difficulty, technically, is not a bad thing to have when you can control it. If it's progressively going higher, it's good. If it's just a big slap, you're gonna die. But I don't think we do any of that. It gives to do that. I mean, difficulty in Megabonk makes it so that there's more enemy that spawn, but if you can kill them fast enough, it's just more XP, which means it's just scaling faster how fast you can kill stuff. There's some items that combo really well when you kill something, like they explode, or when you hit a certain enemy within a range, you spawn rockets. Okay, my dog wants some water. I forgot to give him some. Okay. Yeah. Hold up. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, in Megabonk there's no like level of enemies. Let me actually show you. I can actively show you my character in game because it works. It works right now. Yeah, after a bit, I managed to find what my big issue was. When I merge everything in my model, usually I'm left with one mesh. What was this mesh called? Head. if your whole mesh has a group, like something that should be mapped to a bone that has the same name, it's not going to be happy. And it's going to be like, okay, so everything that's attributed to the head, but the model is head. So is it this? Is it that? It doesn't know, so it doesn't even try. So as you can see, I am in the game. Everything looks right. The shading is good. And one of the problems I had after making the character in-game was that every time I jumped, when I landed on the floor, I would keep going up and up and up and up. So now the animation is what I want to work on, but it is the next thing that I want to work on because it's just a cube right now. But it does an AoE that's not too big, so you can increase it with size. And like all my animations work properly. Now the only thing I need to get right is the animation itself, so that I spin basically an not an axe. I spin a scythe. I also had a problem with my animations not going together, because I had so that when I'm jumping, like it takes a bit before it does the jumping animation. I might still change that a bit, because it could definitely be a little bit better. Hamburger. But we can try to do a run right now to see, like, projectiles count. That's good. That's always good to have some. I do feel like I have a slightly short range for these bomb enemies, but it's fine. It's okay. I like it plays correctly. Damage-wise, I think I'm still okay. Like, damage is not too crazy. If you have any sort of, like, suggestions that you think would be fun for the mod itself, you are welcome to say them. I do accept feedback. Bonk myself harder. Bonk. Well, actually, you can bonk me yourself. You can bonk me. I have a redeem. You can even dent my head. What's the thing I'm missing? Oh, I'm missing the difficulty tone. Okay. Not using your points to bonk. Shaking my head. Yeah, the damage, as you can see, goes from 0 to 0. That is bugged. I still need to fix that. We microwave some items to get a bunch of keys, because keys are amazing. I love getting a bunch of keys from a microwave. And then a microwave explodes. There we go. Only missing the katana and I would have my quote-unquote perfect build. There we go. I do want a little bit more XP. Whee! You don't know what to do? Exhausted? I mean, you can take a breather. Okay, yeah. Because your account got locked out. Okay. Do you need it, like, especially soon because of stuff? Not really. I mean, at least you can just wait. You've done the hard stuff. Yeah, it do be annoying, but what else can you really do? Go to their bureau and get your papers? Like, I don't think that's there's much else you can do. So just, do I want to rent your house? It would be a little bit problematic for me to keep working if I was to go to your house. Party pooper? Well, now you're saying that I should throw a party at your house. So the gray cube is basically just the placeholder for the attack. So it's gonna be the center of where my attack animation is gonna be, but it's doing a circle around it to justify what is the range of my attack. Yeah. I'm not actively using I'm not actively using a square as my attack. I am not gonna spawn a default cube on the ass of my enemies. That is not what I do. Because I don't even delete my default cube anymore. I just spawn my scene without it. Yes, that's right. I'm a monster. It doesn't even get to live. Hello, Rice. Welcome in. Alright, I have a double jump. Keep forgetting. Yeah, crit damage goes from 0 to 28 with this. My passive in the game, because you get to have a passive as well, is that I generate a random stat upon level up, because Gamba. Well, the thing with Tamagotchis is that you need to keep them alive. That's the thing. Anyways, I died. The weapon feels alright. Doesn't feel like it's too... I mean, it does feel slightly small, but also I don't really have a visual. Also, there's like a bunch of characters. I could even disable my own character. What character am I mimicking? Why do I have these stats? Okay, I'm basically Ninja, but with a massive pickup range. What is this, 50? Okay. I guess I should consider what my stats are gonna be by default. Yeah, that's a thing that I didn't consider really. Okay. Don't have Nintendogs. Damn. I mean, they've not really done more of them. What was the last Nintendogs we actively had? Was it just for the 3DS? I mean, I guess you kind of needed the... Yeah, you kind of needed the stylus to play games. There's nothing on the Switch, nothing on like the Wii U. Yeah, there was Nintendogs and Cats on the 3DS. There was French Bulldog and New Friends, Toy Poodle, and Golden Retriever and New Friends. Yeah, that was the last one. And 2011. Yeah, the series kind of dead, I guess. Stinky. I mean, it did work today, but the real Stinky is my dog. He needs to get a bath. Yes, Noah's very stinky. Okay, let me build this, see if the crit is working. Show an explorer. So it's gonna be in the assets bundle, character. Okay, and then we open the other one. Replace all the files, yes. And then reopen modded. Okay, now we need to get a bunch of levels. Okay, the projectile count goes up. That was still fine. Okay, the size is... I mean, the size was fine. Just taking XP so I can get my stuff faster. Dragon of Dojima, 88. I haven't played Yakuza. I do know that Dojima is one of the families, so. But hello, Porix. Currently working on modding myself in this game. As you can see, I'm in there. Thank you for the pet. Okay, just give me levels. I want to know if my crit is fixed. Come on, game. Whatever. What did it do, Gotchi? The other chat is coming from YouTube. We're multi-streaming. I am not live on TikTok now. I would need to figure out how in the first place, but that's not in any of my priorities at the moment, so. Sorry to all the potential TikTok viewers. Well, I would need to have the game in the first place. But also, I don't know. There's so many things that I need to do, and I mean, so far, Magic Chameleon seems to be a game that people are probably going to be enjoying every now and then. Got the big streamer money. What do you take me for? Some kind of rich streamer? Yeah, the maps... Okay, the crit is working now. I don't know what I changed, outside of my own base stats. But now it works. So I no longer have a useless stat. Let's go. Yeah, crit chance, crit chance. Alright, I don't have the luck tome. But that's fine. Oh, Holy Book, nice. Could that be the Holiness Staff? No. Right? Yeah, I just need to get the animation now. And I guess my own stats if I want to adjust that and not have 50 item collection range. Although, it could make sense. I am a black hole after all. Drinking lemon juice with salt every morning before working out a rich CEO thing or not? It's essentially just kind of like the equivalent of Gatorade, but with just lemon. So like it's without all of the other ingredients that you could have inside of it. I am definitely not rich, and I do take like a lemon and salt in my water from time to time. Yeah, you don't need to have the lemon, but it does give a little bit of a taste. If you want your water to be a little bit less plain. Yeah, the crit damage is actually scaling now. Cinnamon sticks! I do have some, so I could try. Does it specifically need to be cinnamon sticks, or can you do similar with grounded cinnamon? Or probably not, because it's not gonna mix. Basically a detox. I mean, I know that cinnamon is really good for a lot of things, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what things. But okay, the staff is working. Other things are climbing by like 7%. Am I getting too much crit? Now that's the question. Soul Harvester, let's go. No water, just lemon and salt? I feel like that's gonna be hard to actually drink. Although, like, I can bite into a lemon and not react, but I guess it would depend, like, how much of each. Because you're not really getting any of the titration. You're gonna lurk? Are you gonna work on some 3D rice? Is that what you're gonna do? So I need to... A teaspoon of salt into lemon juice. I feel like that's a lot of salt. Purple microwave. Although they have 2? I could make more credit cards, I guess, but nah. I wonder how long I could stay there. Do I have a idle juice? No. So until I die. I'm in a cool end. Because I already know that my stats are a little bit different. Thinking if you're getting back on 14, I'm renewing my sub literally next month. I'll be going through Dawn Trail, and by the time I finish it, I'll probably be ready for Evercold. I think I'm strong enough that I can just stay there. For Gen 10, I genuinely haven't even played Gen 8 and 9. I've not even touched them. I've got some friends that I could probably borrow the game for and try it. But I've been slightly burnt from regular Pokemon because the formula was kind of just the same. Okay, we are dying. Yep. Did okay. Back to this. Okay, so crit damage. Oh yeah, I put the crit damage way too high. Okay. 0.1 probably would be fine. Crit chance, I think that one was fine. Or was it was 0.7, right? It should probably be about how much I get. Yeah, okay. That's my passive. The music is somehow not working, I don't know why. Stat modifiers, that's where my things are. Yeah, like, why do I have 45 bigger reach? This thing is... Oh, that's the thing that's stinging me. That makes sense. There we go. Yeah, the poker rep with over 1,000 Pokemon, that must take forever. Okay, what kind of stats do I want to have? What kind of stats would y'all think that I would have inside of a game? I can increase so many things. Max HP, health regen, shields. I could do torn damage, so I would reflect stuff. I could have a higher armor, evasion. Damage reduction multiplier? That feels busted. Size multiplier, duration, damage, effects. I could increase my attack speed to be slightly faster. I could have lifesteal from the get-go. I guess for some reason I can have fire damage, ice, and lightning. Torn and Lifesteal. I mean, I could have some Torns. How much does she have? Okay, Torn does not trigger Lifesteal. So Lifesteal and Torn just doesn't work together. Because they consider that Torn damage is environmental damage. I could still have the stats for them, but they don't work. Evasion and Torn. I mean, it's just like basic stats. Evasion and Torn would be that when you don't dodge a hit, you do damage with Torns. What about lightning charge? You can have lightning damage. I don't think you can have something like the what you call it? Like the Mega Chad passive where you like flex and stun enemies. I could have freeze chance. I don't know how that would work. Like I just have a chance to freeze enemies randomly and they slow down? Could be interesting. Fall damage reduction, jump height. I could have higher health regen. Guess that's a thing. Yeah, freeze could work. I mean, let's try it. Let's see if it even works in the first place. I'm gonna assume 0.05, maybe, or 0.01, since it doesn't scale up. I don't know if 10% chance is too high. Yeah, no, maybe. No, that would have been 1%. 5% chance. Let's say that. So the way that evasion works is that it follows a curve. It's not like a straight line that if you get to 100, you're invincible, basically. It's never quite gonna reach. Let me... which was the website for it? I had a website for that. Let me search. Was it in here? I don't find it. There we go. I found a website. Player stats. You mean evasion is not a player stat? There we go. Here is our evasion scales. So the number of stacks that you would have of certain items, this is usually for items, but it works the same way for evasion. So to reach 100%, it, like, realistically, it doesn't ever. Because you would never be able to be hit. There's always a chance that you get hit. Yeah, like, for example, if you had 9,999 keys, you would only have a 99.99% chance of something. You can still get hit, so it's not ever infinite. But there's some items that, like, scales in a certain way, some are, like, not working. So, for example, for, like, freezing enemies, crystals give 7.5% chance. It doesn't actually work like that. When you get 1, you get 9.09. And then it scales like this. The spike damage is based on Torn plus 5, and then plus the number of cactuses. So, like, this 5 times cactus copies. I know that Torns, like I said, doesn't apply lifesteal. It's considered to be environment damage, which is strange if you think about it, but whatever. But yeah, we could give ourselves freeze chance. That sounds like it could be funny. I guess we could get evasion, or maybe we get Torn. Although Torn would not trigger freeze. Pickup range, if we do get that, we turn that way down. So, like, 18. I don't really want move speed, even though I technically go really fast. We could get slightly higher attack speed. That could be a thing we do. Okay, there's category ratios of nothing. Because you do get items based on these, regardless. There's nothing else to be added. Okay. Technically, I could also modify more stuff if I wanted. Some characters have like 6 stats that are being affected. So if I wanted to be quote-unquote fat, I could increase my size multiplier of all my weapons by default. I could apply some ice damage. So like, I could have the chance to freeze and hit with ice. Yeah, that could be decent. Let's see, 0.1. Let's not go too crazy. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a percentage of my actual attack. But I need to test, so... Building the asset. I have flat, addition, and percentage. Which sounds like they all would do the same thing. I've tried to do addition stuff. I guess it only works on things that are already percentages that like have a default value and then you add on to it. Flat seem to be something that like is a numerical amount, so like damage is flat. So like this freeze chance might not work, but we'll see. Okay, let's see our changes. Loading stuff. That should be Megabonking. Yeah. Do I see the other stats around? No? Okay. Sometimes switching around the skins like make me not load, which is normal. Okay, the crit damage is fine. Doesn't scale too hard now. Okay, so far I don't think I've ever made something freeze. Maybe I do a little bit too much damage right now. That's probably... yeah, I kill everything. Enemies can't freeze if they die. Okay, so far I'm not freezing anything. I don't see if I do frost damage either. I'm not sure if it applied. I do seem to be doing very big crits, but that's probably just my weapon. Yeah, I don't know how alive Asuna still is at this point. Yeah. No, I don't think I do any freezing. I don't know if the stat is just too low? Let me just die. I mean, if I have an item, it's probably already going to be doing the thing. Why did I used to have the stats and now I don't see them? Because I used to have the stats right here. Where are they gone? Whoa, just okay. The colors of some of the characters start to bug as you select like a bunch of stuff. They start to like merge together. Characters are backwards instead of forward. Yeah, the characters are struggling. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it super high and see if it even works. Ice damage to 1, freeze chance to 1. And if I set it up to 1 and I just freeze everything on the floor, then I guess it works. It could be that we were just so unlucky we didn't get anything. You have doubts? I mean, it could also be that it's a stat that's not supposed to be adjusted on a character. Or that if I'm supposed to do the freezing, it needs to be damage from the source, which would be me, but since I don't do the damage, then it doesn't apply. That would be a logical answer. Okay, so far nothing is really going on. I mean, everything dies in one hit, so I don't know if I can Hey, I can try that. You get freeze? No. Not a single freeze. I don't even have the freeze on me, but maybe it makes the freeze item scales, you're right. It could make it scale. Because I could have that, or I could have the freeze weapon. So now I need to either get lucky or to get the freeze weapon. And if it does 1,000,000,000 damage, then it's still my scythe doing the damage. The one that does 9 is the freeze. Now the question is the weapon the one doing the freezing, or is it me? Because I just kill everything. I think the weapon always has a 100% chance to freeze, if I don't kill. Yeah. I guess freeze just doesn't work. Damn. Okay. At least we tried it. I would have liked it to work, but sadly, that is not working. Okay, so freeze chance has to be removed. What do we put? I could go slightly faster. Or, hold up. Maybe it's because I need to not have a flat value. Freeze chance. There's only flat. Never mind. It just doesn't work. Ah. Wait, this one is only flat? Just flat? Just... Is it just broken? Hello? That's strange. Very strange. Wait, can I put a percentage chance to execute? Since there's a weapon that has it. No? Okay. Hmm. No, okay, my Unity is just broken. What is going on? Every option that I have just removes my third thing. Like, removes everything except the last results. That is strange. Yeah, okay, now the stuff is back. Addition, multiplication, and flat. Okay, we keep on testing. Testing, testing, testing. Jeez. Yeah, no, I don't think that the phrase is working at all. Unfortunate. Did I get my actual stats? Attack speed, I have my 0.5%, yes. Had my move speed that was slightly higher, which is 0.05, yeah. What's the other stats that I have? Evasion and freeze chance. Evasion has a 6%. And freeze chance just doesn't show up in here. Yeah, it has to be a weapon-specific stat that you can gain. I have a stat that I can give myself, though, which is just realist. Difficulty. I think 1 is going to be too high. And the thing is broken again. I won't fly anyways, but 0.1 maybe. That should be 10% more difficulty, if I'm not mistaken. Surely that's gonna work. Difficulty 10%. Yep, I started with 10%. And it's nothing crazy. I can get 5% with just one skull. So maybe I even put it higher, because 10% is nothing. And those who know me know I love a good challenge. 50% or bust? I mean, usually in a regular game I go to 600. But, you know, I'm strong at that point. .900% baseline. Past 600, there is no noticeable benefit from spawn rate, and the enemies just become harder to kill. That's why, like, I go for 600, never more than that, because after that, it's just a waste of stats you could be getting. Shaking my head. Well, you gotta know that, like, I have done 360 something kills, 360,000. It's, like, pretty decent. Now the 600k more. 364,000, which is more than every single friend I have. Which is like, the top person in global has 1 million, 1.1 million. It's pretty hard to do a proper run like that. And I did it with Roberto. He looks fabulous? Yes. Very much so. I even gave him a long hat. He could have a cheese, a microwave on his head, the e-girl headset, Kevin, cowboy hat, wizard hat, a pot of stainless steel, a double cool shades because he already has cool shades, but they become bigger. Could be a clown, a fedora, a frog, a kermit hat, or nothing. But I like the long hat. And the hats are broken because this is modded. I wonder if the song works now? Probably not. Yeah, no. Custom song not working. Yeah. We could increase the difficulty. I mean, maybe 25%. It would make for a very hard start, but then you'd get good benefits right away. I mean, there's a character that gets 1% per level, which properly scales. This is just flat out harder. But I could try it. Although I would like to do my weapon at some point. Right, no, this goes on the other part. Right. I can't even delete it because of the stupid Unity bug. Yeah, projectile melee. It would need to be projectile executioner. It would be like 10. Direction 1. Bounces, no bounces. Although I guess 1, maximum 1. What does the collider offset? Well, good thing that didn't cause any problem. Hey, I found the delete. They're still accessible, you just can't see them. That's so dumb. Okay, projectile distance. Isn't that the radius? I don't even know if it's gonna work. Nice. Okay. Let's try a build and see if it works. Did I even put it in the execution? No. I'm done. I think it's 1% chance. I think, at least. If 1 is 100%, then we're just gonna one-shot everything, which I guess is funny. But I'll adjust. Every time I hear this song, I just think about Sword Art Online. SAO Abridged was so good. That should absolutely be a watch that we just get a bunch of people together to watch, because it's just so funny. Okay, the projectile is not working. That is great. Wait, what? Huh? What? Oh, don't tell me that I only kill people at a distance. Okay, that's strange. That's weird. Wait, is it? It's always behind me. Okay. What? Okay, and the 1 is obviously 100%. That is so strange. Okay. Well, I guess it kind of works. But that's not what I wanted. Okay, first thing. 0.01, because that's too busted. Okay. Projectile radius seems to be in a direction. This like that. Direction is always going to be up, which should be around me, in theory. Projectile muzzle. Prefab head. So I guess the katana has a projectile that's invisible and the head is the whoosh whoosh. Maybe. That object is a cube, but I could also just put a capsule. I want to see a difference. Gonna go lay down. All 14 finishes up. Yeah. It's still attacking behind me. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay. I don't think I'll put execution on it. I think that would be too strong. Because it's already something that is very strong. Okay. For the top one is a reset, then that one is okay. Projectile shotgun. I need to create a particle system for the bullets. Projectile radius 10. I don't have a direction. Test multiplier. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Milkshake? Custom solo skin? Me. Aggression, challenge, win condition. Jiggle physics. Text, sprite, audio. That's flare texture. Why did you give me a particle system if there's no particles? Oh, I can create here. Okay. Okay, velocity over lifetime. Okay, can modify that. Then this becomes bullets. Yeah, it's not gonna work like I wanted. It's not gonna do that. Projectile melee? Yeah, okay. Travel radius 10, direction 1, 1, 1. Collider offset, that's fine. That just worked. It's not. Disrupt what actually works. Not at the moment, at least. Yeah, no. Google does not know what even is supposed to be max stage compatibility. Like, what does this even mean? Just put it to 3 in case that's for, like, the boss? I don't know. Passive, skin. That's my stats. I didn't look if the difficulty was going to be... I mean, it works. I don't know if it's viable. Start with it. Okay, let's see. Can I get myself ahead? I can't. It doesn't work super well, but I could have a hat. At least this works now. There's already so many enemies. That is the difficulty in action. Ooh. Right, it also gives increased speed to some enemies. I forgot that. I can't even kill them. Please give me strength. Nope. I just die. Do not eat the enemies? You can't tell me what to do. Okay. 25 difficulty is kind of annoying to deal with at the beginning. Let's just go with 0.1. They probably don't taste good. I mean, yeah. There's a bunch of freaky enemies. You're right. I don't think there's any that could taste alright. I mean, there's goblins. I don't think you would want to eat a goblin. There's ghosts. Not really edible. There's some floating ends with their tongue out. Just... I don't think those would taste good either. They're just a man head. You could kind of eat the skeletons. I mean, you could make some bone broth. That could be good. Oh yeah, that's a weapon, so okay. I could give it additional stats. Like just innate gold increase or something. What if I give my weapon a small chance to freeze? You can't make it go higher. And since it's on the weapon, surely it's gonna work, right? Surely. Yeah, 0.1 difficulty should be fine. Okay, how do I... How do I apply the animation? That's for the cowboy character. Okay, scriptable object, weapon. Weapon is the boot. And the boot has a boot shockwave. Set up the boot shockwave. There's just projectile. Okay. Set up the boot. There's nothing. Is it supposed to have a visual? Is this a reskin for Fox? And that's the test character. Explosion radius. And the explosion is a cube. I wish there was an example of something more than just, here's a default cube. That's it. How do you... There's just somebody putting the mod in, not really how to make characters. Somebody 7 months ago was saying, I wish somebody would make a tutorial for how to actually use a custom character creator. Because the GitHub is very confusing. Yes. Okay, the same mod that I'm using is also on the Nexus mod, because apparently every place is good to put it. Yeah, it's not very well kept of a mod, and there's no guide. Well, I guess we're in unknown territory. How would I go about making it so that when my attack triggers, it shows up. I guess I could play an animation. So I would take the weapon, do some kind of slash animation. There's probably not a scythe. Scrap, right? No. I don't think that Roberto was even in the game when that was talked about. Right, Blender crashed earlier. I guess I could reach out to one person. Okay. What do you call that? Refab asset. Do I need to apply this so it preloads it when I have it load in the background maybe as well? I doubt I will be getting an answer soon, but yeah. God damn it. I never get to see the song, no matter what I try to change. Wow, that's an insanely good beginning. A holy book right away. Still have the difficulty. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. It's not too bad at the beginning to just have 10. So it should be fine as a stat. Oh, the crits are doing work. I'm trying to think, is there any weapon that's melee? I mean, the katana is kind of an AoE, but not really. The aura is the closest one, but it's slightly faster than my scythe. I don't think the damage is too high. There are some things with higher crit chance. More XP. More luck. Okay, maybe I lower the damage a tiny bit. Projectile stuff at least has the debuff of being like, yeah, it's a single projectile. I have an AoE. Because I already see it doing like 60-30 damage. And I'm wondering, is this too much? Because for an AoE weapon, that kind of behaves the same way as my scythe. This one only goes up by 2. My scythe goes up by 2.5. Over a long period, especially with crit, but I don't have a slow. Still need to keep that in mind. I don't have a crowd control on it. Okay, these stone golems are not taking that much damage. Okay, first few kills are going to be happening soon. Oh, God damn it, I get Kevin right now. Do I have any lifesteal? 17%. It's okay. I could heal. Yeah, shh. Spike your shield, sure, whatever. Okay. Can I even lift this? Probably not. Yeah, no. Too many barks. I need to see if Aura Frost and Chunker and the Scythe. Maybe I remove completely the knockback and I make it only a weapon of only damage, no utility. maybe I do that. Let's see. Hamburger. Okay, the chunkers do a lot more damage in the beginning. Yeah, they start with 12. And they climb by 3 instead of 2.5. So maybe 2.5 is fine. I want the Aura and Frostwalker. Safe. 13 damage at the beginning. Okay. Come on, just a few kills. Oh my god, these ghouls are so annoying. Okay. Okay, Aura kind of has like double the attack speed. So it doesn't... It's half the damage because it does twice as many hits. Aura climbs by... No, that's an uncommon. 1.4. So it's like 2.8. Actually, my weapon might actually be weak. Huh, interesting. Okay. So this works. What's the other weapon I wanted? Got the scythe or there was chunker and something else. Maybe I wanted to see the swords. Damn. What if my friend got hit by the Mr. Beast scam? A full melee build does get the job done. Once you get enough range. Yeah, okay. So this is 1.6. How much is Chunkers on a regular upgrade? I need to be lucky to get the unlucky roll, which is where. If I climb by 2.5, this climbs by 3. I think 2.5 is not too bad. Yeah, okay. Let me just close this. Still didn't get an answer for the thing, so I'm probably gonna need to just try something out. How do I animate such a thing? It's almost centered. For bone merging purposes, I'm gonna try to make this its own asset and do the animation so that I have some kind of like swirl animation for the attack. This is basically gonna be my melee projectile thing. I don't think I need the armature on it, so I could just delete it. Although swinging it with the bone probably would be easier. It's fine. Just a single bone. Mm. Is it not merge getter? Oh, right, I need to put a weight paint. So everything. Just weapon. And then I need to rename the bone. And that's somewhere, I just don't remember. Whatever. Okay, so now what is going to be the initial position? It's probably more. Did you seriously rotate backwards? Come on. Come on, Scythe. All you had to do was follow the direction that I gave you. Why is it going the other way? Why should we go in a linear? Why are you going backwards? Why? Same because we only 2 keyframe. Yeah, probably with quaternions, it's probably gonna be like, oh yeah, you mean like translation from 191? Okay, we'll just translate it to minus 179, and then just does the opposite. Okay, let's go back to the not dope shoot. What's the animation thing I want? Graph. Right. Still going backwards. Okay. Now let's go back to the dope sheet. What if I just give it constant? Give it busy as, and then give it in between frames. kind of smooth. Kind of. Has the chop of Megabonk. Okay. Sport as an FPX. Prefab. I guess it would be the prefab. Yeah. Okay. Nope, I've made it. Oops. Unity, what is your stupid problem? No, that's just opening the entire thing. There we go. Okay, can I... Now, how do I make that? This? And then I guess animator? There's animation. Did I even give it a name? It's just action. Okay. Yes, that'd be this one. Okay, and is it gonna work? That's the question. The real question. Because at least I see it in the projectile now. Character, asset. Okay, some people are trying to do stuff. The musics are not working. Everything is not working well. I do not know. The animation must be marked as legacy. Okay. How do you want me to put that? Legacy? Legacy ring? Is that it? That just broke it. Yeah, okay, at least that's worked. Okay. I guess we're just gonna build and see if that even works. 'Cause there's zero things about this. Okay. For some reason I added stuff and it's lighter. That's weird. Okay, the scythe appears, but it's not playing an attack. Okay. At least it's showing up. The animation is not playing though. It's not moving. Unless it needs to play here? Oh. Fire field, projectile weapon attack, visualize targeting, still weapon, return weapon. Because that's here. Let me just change it here. Maybe it's not animation, it's animator. And I need to give it a controller. How would I... And state to idle. I mean, it's naturally going to go from idle to idle. I assume that's how it's gonna work. I'm so not sure how it's gonna be working out. Oh, it works. It works! Alright, I just need to make it much lower to the ground. Yeah. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I figured it out. I just need to put one thing in. It just works. Can I accelerate the animation itself? Okay, let's go on the projectile. This. probably gonna need to be like here, so it's at ground level. Getting somewhere like that. Okay, yeah, I was right. If you just lower the thing, it goes lower. Okay, so what would be the range of it? It's like 3 times? That kind of works with the range. Yep. I just need to make it very much faster. What happens if I get multiple of them? Can I have any sort of enemy that's not as annoying as these? Okay. The difficulty is just preventing me from actually doing the checks. Come on, give me more projectiles. I want to know if they're going to be like overlapping, if they're forcing the animation to wait. Because for the scythe, it waits. It duplicates. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like that. I like that. There's just more scythes. Like an after image. Is there a way to make it see-through? Well, there's a Z right, but that's not exactly what I want. If not, that's fine by me. Yeah, no, I don't think there's a half color unless the alpha would work for it. Like if the color is half, it still shows normal. We can do a try. We go to 45 on the material itself. Okay, instead of 23, 15. Is this fast enough? Can I go even smaller? 12? I guess that would work. Okay, should be able to build with that, and that should be mostly fine. Thanks for the nights, even though they weren't so great. See, tastes like you, only sweeter. I think it tries to play twice. Every time. Yeah, it tries to play twice. Which means... So this... does not transition to self. Transition will be ignored. Yes, that's exactly what I want. Also, the change in the material does nothing, so... It's either that the color doesn't do anything. Let's see if the zeroite would do something. It's already at 1. Yeah, the color is what kind of thing do you go in default to? Still kind of find it funny. There's a gooch ramp. I will never know what it's for. Ah, never mind, I will know. It's an actual thing. It's something used for a cartoon-like shading, that instead of having the abrupt cut of the shadows, it ramps through it and makes it slightly smoother, even though it still retains the cartoonish look. It is built directly into custom-tuned shaders or shader graphs to achieve a vibrant comic book or illustrative style without standard diffuse lighting. Oh, it's the shadows are, instead of being very dark, they're a blue color, and then the lights are like orange. It's just style of... Okay. I don't know if I've built the new one, so I will rebuild again. I wish there was a faster way to just reload the animation to see if it works, but sometimes it do be like that. Okay, now it's like kind of forcing itself to just stop. Doesn't look too good. Can I make it disappear when it ends? I guess I could add another animation. That would be the other state, which would be just the weapon becoming small. Oof. Lead strip, remove. Why can I not remove it? Oh no, it was X. Yeah, there's no button for it. That's visible. You just need to remember it's X. Because yes, so smart. Okay. Now I need to send it to... action becomes... I renamed it. Or did I not? No, it's just action. I guess, that's fine. Do you not like the fact that... Okay, and now we try another build. Okay, is it gonna be good now? Yes! It does its hit, it disappears. Now I need a bunch of them. I want to see the aftermath. Ow. I get the fact that I have difficulty on by default, but they hurt so much. I like how big it is. Just, Oh, I live. I don't. That's fine. Let me go change my allowed weapons. I want this because it's gonna be faster to see what I want. Let's go. It works. Now if I go projectile opacity. They're still very visible. Okay, that's a problem. Even at 0% they're visible. So I need to figure out how to get that transparency. That's kind of crazy. Just. It's really funny. Okay, how do I give transparency to this? There's so many things with zeros and ones and no explanation. Okay. I guess I could try a few things. Probably gonna need to make a variant for the weapon, and sadly I think on the face, this dark part is part of the face and not of the metals. Okay. Alpha cutoff. So let's try one with color. One with this color. And the last one, let's crank the Z right. I guess. The more and more I save and compile stuff, the smaller my mouth becomes. I don't get it. Do I have the setting on? Yes, it's on. So none of them works. These damn ghouls. Okay, sure. Okay. It's not this. It's not this. And it's not this. I guess that I probably should end the stream at this point. Unless somebody magically has any idea Astro D's gargantuous shaders, what would be the way to make them transparent, which means they could disappear with the projectile opacity. Because, like, is it planned? Probably not. Is it part of a alpha cutoff? I don't know. Like, it's, there's no description that says anything. Am I supposed to gooch it up? Probably not. Is it supposed to be something with the dissolve? Artistic? What even is artistic? Blend SRC? Blend DST? I'll ask somebody that may have some knowledge, maybe. I hope Joris has some knowledge. Because I'm so close from finishing it. Alright, let's go find somebody to raid. Thank you everyone for coming by to the stream. I hope that you had a decent time working along. I'm literally just missing that. The projectiles going away, and then maybe I set up a tiny bit of like a special trail that follows with shaders. I don't know. Maybe. But that's going to be for another time. Thank you everyone for coming to the stream.